Incoming transmission.
I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. In my heart I have but one desire, and that one is you. No other will do. I've lost all ambition for worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't set the world on fire.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything from God to justice to simple psychotic rage.
The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons: petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska. The US would annex Canada. And the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted. Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless. The reasons, as always, purely human ones. The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life. A great cleansing, an atomic spark struck by human hands, quickly raged out of control. Spears of nuclear fire rained from the skies. Continents were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Humanity was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the background radiation that blanketed the Earth. A quiet darkness fell across the planet, lasting many years.
But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world. But war never changes.
And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise.
It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
looks like we got just about everything up. Actually, missing one item. We need the death counter. Not that I expect us to die, but, you know, it would certainly help to already have it open and ready to go. Only thing is that I'm currently rendering another vid for lightly edited VOD for YouTube. Those take quite some time. I thought I had plenty of time, but apparently it's taking a bit longer. I have to refresh the computer. But I think it looks like it's up and running. I have a bit of an audio bobble with Fallout 3, but that's just my... It's literally just my thought, unfortunately. Okay. What did it say? True mortal? There is a chance that I took significant hits to my karma. There is a chance. We were exceptionally high karma, so should be mostly fine. Radiation. Okay, we'll just get rid of that. I have so many things maxed out at 100. So many things. Unarmed is our lowest stat, but to be fair, how often are we going to be just running around just punching people? And all special stats are instantly raised to 9, because that was absolutely worth it. Unfortunately, I had to spend a good chunk of our stuff on... oh, where is it? The intense training. We spent like 6 perks on that, but kind of needed it for that. By the way, next time I will. I only did it because it's very hard, but especially if we're just doing normal playthrough, I'll just play with whatever we got. But I will probably be going through very hard, and maybe even survival on New Vegas. I'm pretty certain that there's probably like 80% of the game I've never actually done of New Vegas. Just because there's like the one pathing I went through. I know I beat it. Twice. I think both times I just went with wildcard ending instead of siding with NCR, Caesar's Legion, or Mr. House. We'll probably side with Mr. House this time just to change things up. Unless I just want to be straight up evil, I can't think of any good reasons to be with Caesar. And NCR, from what I remember, I don't think they were nearly as good. I think they were just bogged down with like a lot of bureaucracy and a bunch of other stuff. But a free New Vegas kind of sounded good at the time, from what I remember. Oh, hold on. Alright, so it looks like we got about 15 minutes, and I gotta take a short break to go take care of one item. I need to take a look and see where we're at. I think we're at the Citadel. But we got all kinds of perks. We are neutral. Okay. So we are considered neutral. I have done actually quite a few bad things in more recent times. Actually, the most I probably got bad karma from was either the assassinations we just did, like last stream or the stream before. Pretty sure it was last stream. And
Kid from Vault 101. Only a true mortal could get involved in so many adventures, make so many damn caps. Behold, the latest revelation. Looks like that.
anyway, let's see. There's a couple things we can do real quick. I did bring up a thing for the bobbleheads. I was actually going to go do a couple of different things instead, and then just like check to see if those particular locations happen to have it. Like revisit Republic of Dave. I'm pretty sure there's something there. Oh,
Hey
I had
there.
emergency frequency. Oh yeah, that's right. That's tied to story stuff. Also, sneak in for the book. Do we have scrap metal? I do not. Okay. So, apparently there's one in Lucas Sims' house. I'm just gonna go into sneak because we're already kind of been naughty. So, go ahead and just double check. See if that source was true. It says that there should be one somewhere in this house. I did not really pay attention to where. Whiskey. I actually haven't stolen that much. Ah, here we are. Okay. Alright, so that probably puts us straight up at 10. Okay, so we can actually carry just straight up 300 now. Right? Where are we sitting at right now? 290. And we're a little hurt, but not too bad. Also, we killed Dave. We didn't even bother going through the election and everything. I considered it. I did consider it. But also, there's nothing really to be gained on a practical level, other than like just to do the task. I think I would be fine if I were to expose myself. Because right now I'm invisible, so... Oh. Cool. Chinese pistol. You know what? That was our thing. I'm taking it. That's probably all we had. I think we went everywhere else. Women's quarters. Lasers. Okay, so we got some bobbleheads. We got like 2 bobbleheads. Okay, so that is going to be hostile to us. Seems like some of the Rat Scorps are sometimes a little bit friendly. Station. I'm gonna do stuff in Oasis. Like I found it, but I haven't actually done anything with it. Temple of the Union, Anti-Agonizers, Canterbury Commons, Ranger Compound. so other than doing stuff at the Citadel, also killed Tenpenny. Killed a lot of people. Tenpenny was like the only one that was considered evil, I guess, for the assassination targets. And then we stole the keys from, what's his name? The ghoul from Underworld. I want to say Necropolis, but that's from Fallout 1. And we did get stuff at Fort Constantine. I did see that there was supposed to be one there, but I think we grabbed that, right? Big guns, pretty sure. I vaguely remember that. It was like towards the top of the list of whatever I found. Fallout Wiki. And since we're not high karma right now, it would also explain why we're not getting... Oh yeah, here's a free item of varying use. Yeah, okay. So, until I have to go and take care of the task, I guess we'll just do this. Just double check to see if there's anything that we missed. 108 says, which I'm pretty sure we already cleared out. We have the intelligence, that's fine. Okay. And so right now I'm just going to do places that I have cleared. Apparently I didn't get the charisma bobblehead. I missed it. And that's the main reason why I have the list. It's like, okay, did I at least pick up the bobbleheads from the areas I've cleared? Right now I'm just looking at special. And honestly, this is like the only way we can make our character even stronger currently. Sure, I'll take some stems. Okay, area should be cleared. It has been a while. I do not know if enemies respawn in certain areas or not. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's supposed to be in the cloning lab. Sure, I'll pick up food and stuff and use it. Let's give it a quick look to see if there's anything else that's left behind. Middle of the map. Well, I think I remember using mines and stuff, so there's a chance that it may not be sitting there as well. We have high perception, so we should be able to spot enemies on our radar. Just to kind of stay and sneak, just in case. I don't think we ever made a railway rifle. Anything else? Let's see. I think for the nuclear grenades we needed a broxo cleaner, turpentine, a tin can. I think that's it. Let's keep the light on too. Like mine. Gas leak. Did we miss this? I guess. There's not much there. I like how it's like female dormitory. Blocked off. Nothing but Gary. Living quarters. Okay, I think we're good. Surely something would have picked up by now if we weren't. Oh, there it is. Found it. Was it because I was just busy with combat, with taking out Gary Prime? I think that's all that the problem might have been. Probably like looked in here and then didn't really see much. It's good enough. Recon armor. Cool. They just happen to have recon armor. Honestly, unless you're trying to do like a pacifist run, I don't see much reason to, is that just regular detergent? It is. I don't see much reason to go for recon armor, because you only get like +5 sneak. Ain't much. And it's not like it... Okay, I guess the trash bin just spawned back in. You get an increase to sneak, and that's it. The Chinese... like one of the few pieces of equipment from the Chinese that is actually good. So let's see, they get the, they have good recon armor, because they went high spec into stealth, I guess, and Chinese assault rifle. And that's about it. The pistol sucks in comparison to the 10mm, which you usually start out with. So unless you're just running exceptionally low on so this is the way out. Yeah. Okay, so we got the only real item that we needed out of here. Okay, so that puts us at 10 strength. What else? 10 charisma. And if we weren't already at 10 perception, it should have been 10 perception. I don't think we can get past that, can we? Okay, so let's see, what else do we have? Endurance is at Deathclaw Sanctuary, which we have not been to yet. It's probably here, I'd guess. Rivet City Lab, we got that. Greener Pasture Disposal Site. Which we may not have come across yet. And there's supposed to be Arlington Cemetery, which is probably somewhere, like, actually in this area over here. Which we also have not come across. Right, and it's Jocko's Pop and Gas Stop. That is the hidden vault. We also need to go do stuff at Little Lamplight. I was going to go do stuff at Little Big Town. Or, I'm sorry, Big Town. I don't know why I keep calling it Little. Even that the quest is kind of already scuffed. There's already been a few people that died because there happened to be some really, really tanky super mutants, since we're on very hard. I didn't really have the means to take them out quickly enough. They also kind of just got bored looking for me and just went after them, which is kind of sad. Okay, I have no idea where Greener Pastures is. So we're not going to worry about that for now. Evergreen Mills. I have not been there. Fort Constantine, we already got. Raven Rock. Oh. Oh. That's a story thing. Can't get that. WKML Broadcast Station. WKML. Right? Just use this as a time fodder, I guess. Okay. We already got Vault 101. Which you only have like 2 chances to get. One at the very beginning, which there's no reason not to get it then. It's probably the easiest time to get it. Oh, right here.
You like that? Looks like we're eating tonight.
You're welcome. No need to worry about me. All in all 3 is our luxury break streams in comparison to 4, just because we can actually like fast travel and do a bunch of stuff. I'm doing this on console, so. Okay, so I think I already turned that on. Now, I'm assuming it's inside somewhere. cistern, or sealed cistern. That is somewhere behind. Okay, so that was the entrance, so it said behind. Should be a cistern of sorts. Trying to find this cistern that's supposedly around here. It did say behind. No. Are those just raiders, or is that Talon? Okay, they're just raiders. I don't care. And I think we took the dog meat puppies. Not that I found dog meat yet. If we do, we'll take them with us. I don't think it's a snake anymore, though. Oh, okay. Southwood. We now have explosives. We need to find some more stuff for Eugene. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and do that. So this may have just been a citizen. I don't see anything to indicate they might have been a Chinese spy, but they could have been. How far off are we? We're just one off. Alright, fine, we'll leave behind the lunchbox. I didn't want any more lunchbox mines anyway. Kinda don't need them, honestly. Very helpful early on, I will say, though. Especially against more tanky enemies. Kind of wasted that other one. Alright, we'll take their finger. And, okay, she's over here. Take your finger. Alright, Dunwich building. I don't think I found Dunwich yet. Have I? I have no memory of this place. Oh, and Arafu. Also one and 106. We may have grabbed the one at Arafu. I'm just going to go ahead and double check. And then National Guard Depot also has one. Paradise Falls, we also need to go back to. It's Eward. No, it's not time. It's not time, Selby. No, I know. Not time yet. Okay, so there is probably one time that we can get in. And it's right here. Okay. There's one time you could probably get in legitimately without having to commit crime. That's fine. National Guard, Paradise Falls. I may have done the Paradise Falls one. May have. I need to go to Eulogy's pad. Table right next to the terminal. Okay, we're probably fine. All I gotta worry about is Talon Company because they've been very naughty this game. Not yet. Super Sledge. Super Sledge. I really like Super Sledges here. Okay, that's toilets. Alright. Which one was this place? Ah, here we are. Wait, do I have a missile launcher on hand? I do.
What's the deal, 101? You killing for kicks? Or is this a paying gig? Maybe I'll just ask around Underworld, huh? Because a little irate birdie told me you've been spending some serious time down in Goldville.
Okay, so there's a terminal. Okay, so that's the terminal. At least one of them. I think we grabbed it.
Some music. Here's Tex Beneke with a wonderful guy.
I'm as corny as Kansas in August. high. No more a smart little girl with no heart. I have found me.
Okay, I didn't see any other terminals, so that had to have been it.
I am in a conventional leather weather convention.
I just go on to sleep because I want to avoid telling company. And let's see, this one supposedly at 106. 28. That was 106. I think we found it before. Did we not? Okay, Rockopolis. West of S.P.E.C.I.A.L's garage. And north of Burger Shade. Oops, that's not really what I wanted. Okay, so we probably already picked up speech. There's one at the National Guard Depot for small guns, which I do not think I picked up. Having said that, we need to go to S.P.E.C.I.A.L's garage and head west. And then north of a place called Burger Shade that we have not come across. West. There's an albino right over there. Now the problem is it's supposed to be an unmarked location. Place that's referred to as Rockopolis. And there should be like a body named Argyle. Not sure if it's the answer. Oh, we got the box over there. Oh, this is necessarily see any body down there. I'm just going to stay and sneak so I don't have to worry about unnecessary conflict. Can't gain any experience off of it anyway. Just burn through resources for maybe a hit its back. So. I think it'd be an area that would at least look somewhat unique, right? For a place called Rockopolis. You know what, I'm gonna go check that out. I don't think it's a location, but... Okay, so we got a couple of death claws. I like plasma grenades, but how's our Gatling laser? Kind of hoping this would be the location, but it's not. At least we got some loot out of it. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, it was just a short-lived task, but nonetheless. Make sure I'm reading this right. It said west and then north. Right? Rockopolis, an unmarked location due west of Smith-Casey's garage and due north of River Shade. So west and north. So there's probably a location down here that's called River Shade. We'll travel down south a little bit, I guess, to find Girder Shade, so we can kind of more cross-reference where this location's supposed to be. or thereabout. It's going to be unmarked. I could definitely kill those death claws, but there's absolutely no point to me. One, I'm nearly full in inventory space, because we have so many nice weapons that why not carry some, at least a good chunk of them. Stop carrying some other stuff like the drone cannon and stuff. This is the other thing that's kind of a bit of a problem with being like max level. This is all you come across. Just about freaking albino Radscorps. Masters and Overlord, super mutants. Although I will say the worst one is probably the frickin' Reaver ghouls, damage wise. And don't get me wrong, the super mutants can be very, very annoying. But at least they're big targets that you can hit. The Reavers deal damage and radiation. And they have a projectile. And they're freaking fast and tanky as hell. Where the hell is this place? I had this girder shade. That girder shade? I don't know. I don't think it's just gonna be a random encounter, but I know there's supposed to be like a black bloatfly or some such thing that's supposed to be like the tankiest enemy in the game, at least as far as HP goes. I kind of want to find it to fight it, at least once, right? Even if somehow we die, which shouldn't be the case, but nonetheless. Oh yeah. It says that there's an ally that way. Let's make our way that way. Oh, I mean, he's probably dead. Is there a thing here? Okay, now we're full health. Danger, do not enter. I guess the Wastelander did not learn their lesson on that. Okay. So there's a thing over there. And there's stuff over there. So I guess we'll go get this location first, maybe. Unless this is Rockopolis. It kind of makes sense to me now, if it were. I've never been. I'm fairly certain I've never been to Rockopolis. If this is Rockopolis, why is it not? Why would it not be marked? I can understand like some of the cisterns and stuff, but okay, so must be some way to get up there, probably. can climb from here. It is one thing I do miss from Fallout 4, though. The ability to sprint. But since we can't, and we only have the one movement speed, really, which is slightly faster when you're not in sync. Not really a whole lot to do. You cannot go that direction. Then how the hell do I get there? Probably have to come through some other area, right? So I saw the door. Maybe I gotta go through some location at the town, through a series of tunnels, and then pop out there. That kind of makes sense. But I want to do this in reverse order. Okay, anyway, that's probably Rockopolis. Which means Gershey would have to be down further, I guess. Not that I can really go that way. Or it couldn't be funneled that way then. But if that's the case, why would the notes say west of the garage? The garage is just so far up north. North of here, but west of AC's garage. Doesn't make sense. That's it. But it makes sense to me. It's called Rockopolis. There's definitely something there. Location's just weird enough. I would have been intrigued to try and figure out how to get there anyway. So, I guess we count it. So we'll do this one thing, and then, I don't know, head over to Oasis or something. I'll do a quick check and make sure it's not something at Oasis I need to keep an eye out for. So once it's done, it's done. I don't have to go back to it. But nonetheless. Just gotta keep on moving. And oh hey, it's a frickin' Deathclaw here. Of course there is. If I needed experience, I'd kill you. But I don't. Okay. So what are you? What is this location? Surely this location is marked. Dunwich Building. The hell? Okay, we did see a thing on Dunwich Building, right? Also, there's a thing for Bethesda Ruins, which I have no idea where that is, but that's fine. So there's supposed to be a thing for melee here in the Dunwich Building. Go through the Dunwich Building, go through the Forsaken Dunwich Ruins, and go to the Virulent Underchambers, where one can destroy the whatever. On exiting the Virulent Underchambers, the Dunwich Building, it will be... Okay, so this is going to be a cult thing, right? Because I remember there being a Dunwich... whatever the hell, in Fallout 4. Which has to be a callback to this. Which would probably also explain why I have no idea about the whole Dunwich thing. Which, we did get a cool weapon, just wasn't good in comparison to everything else we had. Anyway, welcome to the occult building. Population, who knows how many. Okay, so we have one.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. With that goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coon. By my last reckoning, he was headed south.
I had some other audio going on in my ears. Let's go ahead and
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed. Chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south.
Was headed south. Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad.
Okay, so he's looking for his
These
dad.
guys aren't who I thought they were. Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet.
So I ended up with the wrong group.
Hit a caravan today. Didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape. Still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too.
Sure.
But it's good to know he's still alive. Still heading
Okay,
south.
so we cannot extend past 300. Good to know. So taking drugs does not help. 10 is the cap. My mind played for some reason. Serpentine will probably drop if we need to. Okay, so I got addicted for no reason. Just normal. Oh shoot. I forgot. I have my stuff. I have the wrong stuff equipped. It would help to have the actual right weapon equipped, right? There we go.
He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize the snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight.
Occult activity detected. a few corpses down. I'm going to get one sneak attack on you. And another. Wonder if we'll see like spooky, scary ghosts or something. We're missing one.
Raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. But Lord, they're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
Well, I mean, that's how ghouls are made. Now the question is, because he said raiders, so I'm assuming this is definitely after the war. Maybe not. But I don't see why it would be before. Cool. Spooky ghosts. Thankfully, we have high sneak, so you know.
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but... the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I've left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
And he turned. Vilification complete. Scrap metal would probably be nice, but... Hello. I gotta get it free. Let's get attack on you real quick. Of course, it'd be radiation. There it goes. I didn't really mean to pick that up. Single dart. So I gotta find, destroy a book, then I can access the next area, whatever I need, I guess. Let's see. Story, Stark, Years, Prods, Goods, Ready, 80, CD. Cool. Just ready. Here I am, trapped in a room by myself, typing on a terminal, trying to keep myself busy. Hell, trying to keep myself sane. I don't know what it is about this place, but I want to get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I can't even bring myself to open that damn door again. I hear those things wandering around outside, sniffing, screaming, doing whatever they do. When I first got here, I thought the place was abandoned and went around looking for anything to scavenge. 5 minutes later, I'm in the room scared half out of my mind. Things started chasing me. I fired a few shots, missed, and ran through the darkness. Ah shit, told old Billy to meet me here and bring some extra ammo and grenades. That was 3 days ago. Poor guy probably didn't even make it too far. Those things better have given him a quick death. Listen to me, babbling like a damn fool. Billy's alright. I'll just stick here until those things go away and meet up with him. Ha! What a story I have for him. They were never seen from again. Why must radiation burn us so? So it came from here, right? Maybe not. No, that's right. We came in and then we immediately go up. Okay, so surely there's somewhere else that we need to go. It's in the dark. Do have a terminal. Morning, getting, survive, cutting, corals, burning, seaside. Okay, so it's not that. Because it's either going to be seaside or survive. About auto dictation software. Software version 223. Configured to user voice. H. Granger. Onomatopoeia dictation is off. Phonetic spelling parser is off. Offing memo to sales staff. In recognition to the exemplary quarter, Mr. Statham has authorized me to release sales staff early for the holidays. It was no easy task to release a new acoustic borer to a market used to conventional bit bore drilling systems, but thank you for your hard work. Acoustic bore drills are setting a new standard in the excavation industry. Thanks to your many private sales and procurement of government contracts, we'll all be in the black for the foreseeable future. Happy holidays from Mr. Sathan and Dunwich Borers. Now get home to your families. Notice to user Pagsoft LLC recommends against sustained recordings in a low-frequency environment. Continued use in this manner voids all hardware warranties. Auto-dictator powering off automatically. What the hell was that? Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Deep breathing. Where is it? Where? There. Safe and sound. Jesus. They bled so much, but I kept it clean. Clean. Shit, more. Gotta move, gotta keep it safe. My skin, barely any left. One of them now. But they know I still have it. Stay back. Back you. That's close enough. You and you too. Over there. Yes. One of us. I came. Back this time. Deep temple. Screaming, twisting. No light, no flesh. Deep temple, born, deep temple, died. Bug. Qualtoth again. Turned. Okay, so going up, we went to... Right? No. Getting myself turned around. Okay. And I don't think there was any other paths. Got ourselves addicted for no good reason. So I did not have book. I can't remember if light gets us detected or not, so... Back. I'm going to explore a little bit before we go. Just in case. So we can kind of get over here. Couple units of jet for our troubles, I guess. Absolutely nothing else. I would imagine like the books sitting on a table or something. Or some kind of altar or something like that if it's occult. Deeper into the belly of the beast we go. And this is all for a melee bobblehead that we don't even need. But I'm intrigued. What better reason do you need than
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say, Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast of Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazaret. Yes. Yes.
Okay. So they're turned into ghouls and then possessed or something. I don't know. One of us. One of us. go and check to see if there's anything up the top side first. Just wanted to see what it looked like to be the main pathing. So this will probably be like our exit or something. Maybe. Oh, hey. And that's our exit. But you know what? Since I'm intrigued, let's see if we can find this freaking possessed book or something and destroy it. Add it to our accolades. Alright, your voices. Okay, probably on the guy. I was gonna say. Wait for it.
It's gonna blow.
Oh, wait, we kind of double dip on that finger. Okay, you know what? Ah, yes, an evil altar, because why not? supposed to do something. Just for it said something about like, a book or something like that. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so this is part of the add-on from Point Lookout. Looks like it's supposed to be related to a quest, which means that there's a chance that I might not be able to do anything with this in the meantime. Okay, so I need to go all the way to this. Back to Point Lookout if I want to do anything with this, which we might do. Just because I'm intrigued, and we may as well finish it since we came all the way here. Even if it was for a relatively worthless bobblehead, since we're already maxed out. And I don't think you can go past the max. Since apparently taking certain drugs doesn't increase our carry weight, which is a bit unfortunate. Although we can go past in endurance. That's probably just because of the effects of buff out, where you get an increase in hit points above the normal, and that's all I can think of. So really the only thing we need to max out is luck. Because intelligence and agility were already like maxed out. Okay, so we're going to put on our giant stealth armor. Move this over to map.
Just listen to this. We need 20 10-penny tower. A group of displaced ghouls have been trying to gain it. Lush at large out there. Now cut the ghoulies a break. If they've got the caps and you've got the spades, right? What do you say? This is freedom!
Another one of those reapers.
We're here for you. And now a super important public service announcement. For all you guys and gals tempted by the thought of scabbing in the downtown DC ruins.
since Three Dog was talking about Tenpenny Tower and some ghouls are trying to gain entrance, it's probably one of those instances where, ironically enough, it's probably best not to help the ghouls. Because if you do, everyone there gets killed. While I don't necessarily like Tenpenny himself, because he's kind of a jerk, not everyone else there is necessarily bad. You can kind of convince the others that, I mean, they got the caps, so they're probably fine, right? But they'll just straight up kill everyone there and take the tower as theirs. Okay, I probably need to gain some distance. So, ironically enough, did not just brought us back to the end of the building. And still leaves that up for grabs, kinda. I kinda got derailed from what I was originally going to do because of intrigue. But it's fine. We can spend a little bit longer if we need to, like next week, to get some stuff done. What the hell? Actually, you know what? Before we do, I'm trying to use a couple more. I'm sorry, I'm being dumb. I need to go back to Megaton, or at least get to a doctor, and then get healed. We need to cure our addiction, because there's no Addictol or whatever. Alright, we'll go do that. We'll turn in and drop some stuff, like the Fat Man and stuff, at our place, which will alleviate some room.
You'd best have camp.
50 caps and you're cured? Sure. You know, pretty cheap.
All better now, you big baby. Can I get back to work now? You're right. You do need a doctor. Lucky I...
I don't know why I used to think that I don't know, I was thinking that he had like a patient or something like that that could help. I think he has bad. Maybe I'm thinking of something like from New Vegas or something. But obviously I got something crossed.
What's happening?
In my memories. I remember there being like doctor's bag and repair kits and stuff like that here in 3, but then I go to check the wiki and it's like, oh yeah, no. It never was. You fool. My only excuse, it's been like actual years since I've legitimately played through Fallout 3. Like a full playthrough and not just like trying to get things up and running on Windows or something. And then we'll travel to Point Lookout. I'll plant a safety save. The only merchant that I'm aware of on Point Lookout is dead. Not even my fault. Some like Raiders, or no. Was it Raiders or was it Mercs? So we'll go to Black Hall Manor, since that's supposedly where I need to go for this entire quest line. Oh shit, I forgot to drop off stuff. Oh well. I don't know why our title is True Mortalum. Have everything you could possibly chosen for, like, ultimate neutral. Oh yeah, your level's maxed out. It's the thing that's kind of nice about, like, Fallout 4 in a way, is that you can at least keep leveling up and go for everything if you really wanted to. Like, all the perks. A lot of cherry bombs. This wasn't like something I was supposed to do before finishing out one was it? It's like everything's loaded here. Like, stocked up enough that you think that there was still someone living here. Like, dang. Still plenty of caps. Lots of clothes. Lots of loot. Don't really need drugs, except for maybe like jet or something. The only thing that buff out's good for now is increase in health, but I don't see any reason to worry about that anymore. So we'll probably sell out all of our buff out. It's not like I can increase how much I can carry beyond the 300. Ah, there you are. He has nothing. It's like wondering. It's like, surely there's someone here.
Keep your distance. What are you doing in my house?
Just admiring the architecture. I didn't mean any offense.
You're in Black Hall Manor. This isn't a tourist attraction. I appreciate your good taste. Come, let's talk. Good, good. People should be able to sit and have a conversation, especially in times like these. Civil discourse, the greatest of our lost arts. Wouldn't you agree?
Couldn't agree more.
I'm glad you think so. Conversation is but one of the virtues that separate us from cretins like those swamp folk. Swamp folk who, I should mention, absconded with a book, a precious family heirloom. I wanted to ask you, friend, will you get it back?
What do I get in the bargain?
Cash, plain and simple. Return with the book, and I'll pay you 1,000 caps. No questions asked.
Okay.
Good. The fools who stole it believe it has powers, so the thing is probably well guarded. There's a ritual site east of the boardwalk, in the basement of a ruined house. I think you'll find it there. Bring it back to me, and be paid.
Really seem to hate the swamp folk.
I suppose larceny isn't enough reason to hate.
Why did they take your book?
They think the book has a kind of occult power. Superstition and nonsense, of course.
Are they
You
dangerous?
must be new here if you don't know the answer to that by now. Yes, they're dangerous. They shoot at, smash, or try to eat anything that isn't them. And half the time they shoot at each other. They may have been men once, but no more.
Fair enough. The good thing about being in an area like this for DLC, you don't have to worry about frickin' Talon Company. I don't know how I managed to miss him, but I did. Anyway,
Wait a moment. I need to know. Has
he has, as a matter of fact.
I thought as much. Listen to me very carefully, child. You mustn't bring it to him. That book is known as the Krivbekne. It's a thing of evil purpose.
Okay. What are you on about?
Yes, the Krivbekne. The Black Hall family has a long, evil history with the book. It was lost to them long ago, but it's found a way back to Point Lookout, and Obadiah seeks to reclaim it.
Okay, Obadiah's paying. How about you?
I can't promise you money, but I have some medical supplies I can share. Please, it would be a good thing you do.
If I recover the book,
I
I'll
ask
consider
no
bringing it to you.
more. You can find me at my tent on the beach, south of Black Hall. God bless your path, child.
And then off she goes, as long as she doesn't, like, die or something. Don't do that right now. Okay, so there's Ritual Site. Homestead Motel. Poor merchant. Man, I wish she was still alive. I could probably buy a bunch of 5.56 from her right about now. Oh well. Unless it's like soft lock or hard lock, I'll usually try and play with my decisions, so. Or just like really glitches something up. Still have no idea what I was supposed to do with those gas grenades. Might look that up, like off screen. Since I kind of used them all, I don't think I can get any more. Oh, that's an incense. Here. I do like how the flamers like really fast reload. Really have a thing for dolls, don't they? We play with dolls, but the dolls that we play with give us powers. I suppose I think same thing here. Okay. Burned out basement. Check over here real quick. Oh hey, a stealth boy. At least they kind of give you an option to try and get through without being detected. Kind of like that. Give us a slight reduction in radiation. And when you just need like a tiny little bit of health. So we got a twofer. Sort of. That's right. Nothing new. A virtual knife. Just casually walking through. No need to worry. I wonder if we can just fast travel to our place. I didn't look to see if our location was already counted as discovered. I like how almost all the dolls and everything are girls. It's like, but do I really want to sneak around more, guys? I mean, I could, but how about no? I'm pretty sure the merchant stays dead. Probably more where we're at. Okay, so that's her tent. Not that far away, so I guess we'll go there first. Maybe check out the boat. I guess she didn't make it. This an X marks the spot? Double door to the administrative tent. Door to the medical tent. Let's see. Blood there, so she's probably dead. And the light of the world, he that followeth me walketh not in darkness, but shall have the light of life. Galganawi was able to intercept an outsider Obadiah had sent after book. I only hope my appeal to goodness was enough. I can't pay what he's offering. I'll pray that the outsider's survival and that the Urbana finds its way to me, not Blackhall. Met local by the name of Obadiah Blackhall. He lives in an old manor by himself, Class A manipulator. He solicited me to recover a book she claimed to be the family heirloom. The man gives me a bad feeling. I want to investigate this book and his connection to the swamp folk of the region, but he was reluctant when pressed for more information. Confirmed Blackhall connection with regional beliefs. Appears that a recent ancestor to Obadiah named Constance Blackhall acquired obscure text known as the Kriv Bennett. Not good. Have heard mention of the book before. Must destroy. Tobar the Ferryman. Quite a character, dubious on the faith, but tolerant at least to hear my ministrations. Seems there's quite a bit more to the man, and he certainly isn't without the smell of sin about him. Will visit periodically while in point lookout to preach if he'll have me. Tribal culture occupies major sanctuary to the faith and religion, Cathedral of the Ark and Dove. Would love to mine location for artifacts or any intact texts, but residents openly ostracize outsiders, have offered to induct me into their tribe, attempting to undertake their oaths as a ruse to gain access, but moral reservations too great. At least she gotta keep her brain. The pit. Took shelter with a merchant caravan during the windstorm. More worrying tales from the pit. I wonder if my promise will take me there one day, or my purpose will take me there one day. For now, I must continue eastward to the Commonwealth. I'm done with what good I can here. Need to get out before it catches up with me. Was able to barter passage on a boat headed south. Don't know where I'll end up, but that's the nature of his work. Tobar tied the Duchess up in the capital Wasteland. I spent the afternoon trading at a place called Rivet City. Broke bread with a Father Clifford. Inspirational to see another believer of the faith. Must make my way here, or back here soon.
They attacked while I slept. I don't expect to survive. I only pray that you haven't taken that book to Obadiah. You must take up my mission. There is one way to utterly destroy the Krivbekne, but you must take a pilgrimage far north of Point Lookout in the capital Wasteland. Seek a place called Dunwich. Within is an obelisk, itself a wicked thing. It'll consume the book. You need only press the book to its surface. May God shed his blessings upon you, child. Make haste for Dunwich. My God, I am sorry for all my sins with all my heart. In choosing to do wrong and failing to do good, I have sinned against you, whom I should.
Okay. But we're going to do one thing to help even out our karma a little bit. We just need to do just the one. didn't even get a finger. Okay. Like, just sitting there. Consider this my resignation. You know what? Let's check out House of Wares. I doubt that there's another merchant there. He did pass away. But, you know. And you know what? Since this is now revolving around book, it's not the best looking one, but, you know. Oh no, she's still not here. Oh, well, there is an enemy. Thanks for the finger. Okay, we're probably in the clear. I'm just gonna stay in sneak just in case there's like a story thing and it's like, oh yeah, and we're just gonna leave anyway. I think she kind of acts as a shop. Anyway, all to satiate my intrigue.
We having fun yet?
I guess not. I guess just not count as a shop. To the Dunwich building! Again! Maybe I can remember how to just shortcut it. Would be nice. Right, just that score. Alright, I think we turned left. Okay, so I found entry 6. Alright, so here we're him. Was it that you had to fall down? Probably, right? Which means we'd have to go around the long way again. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Stupid. Has to be up there. Over here, right? No. I like how we're still in caution. Disarm and remove the grenade. Okay, interesting. Is there anything back over here? Guess not. Just want to make sure it wasn't like, oh yeah, you just interact with this and there's like a secret door. I don't like you. Okay, that takes us all over here. Also, ritual knife, 20 versus 52. Okay. Probably not bad for a knife. Still. Pretty sure we got up one now. And we gotta drop all the way down. Fighting the occult in Fallout 3 was not what I had planned for the day. Here we are. I'm just gonna get entrance to sneak in case this triggers something. Ow. The dark heart of Black Hole. Just being near the obelisk makes you uneasy. Die, stupid thing. have so many darts. It takes us all the way back to the Dunwich building. Alright. I wonder if doing that would just kill everyone there. So obviously it didn't kill all the other ghouls, because that one was still alive inside. Okay, anyway, so there's the Dunwich building. So it's west of that and north of... what was it called? Close that stuff. It's like, now, anyway, back to what we were trying to do, which is find the bobblehead for unarmed, which is Rockopolis. An unmarked location due west of Smith Casey's garage and due north of Girder Shade. Did you kill a Deathclaw? Yes. Okay, so maybe I have to figure out a way to get on top of like these and then just slowly make my way over to that rock formation. Which I'm assuming is Rockopolis because that makes sense. It's unmarked. I kind of find the entrance. I can see a door up there, but I don't know how to get up there. And that might be Tenpenny Tower. I don't think it's gonna let me get up there. But surely there's some way to get to that door. I want that door. So very, very bad. Also, I have no idea where Girder Shade is, so that's not helping either. Do not go that way. Not go that way. high in order to get to that door. We don't jump very high, which makes climbing a bit problematic. Maybe I can climb up this way, get to it. Getting closer. What is it? There? Unless this takes us to it. Rockland Car Tunnel. This lock cannot be. It requires a key. Interesting. So many areas locked off by quests or something similar. It's probably designed in such a way that you can't just freaking climb around, right? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to plant another safety save since that's all done. This lock cannot be picked, it requires a key. We're just going to kind of make it so we just can't... Okay, so we gotta save. Rockland Car Tunnel. Okay, so we need some kind of quest key for that, probably. I'm assuming that we have to go through there to get to the door that I can see. We will see if we can just stay up high enough to get over there. I'd like to see what's behind the door. for elevation. I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, it's going to force us to go down. So that's probably all related. At least I kind of know now. And we'll just stay in Snake just in case. Talon Company or something. Don't need to fight since we don't get experience anyway. Yeah. So that's got to be connected to the tunnels. And which building? The west of that. North of Girder Shade, which I still have no idea where it's at, but it's gotta be probably like one of these 4 coordinates or quadrants. Okay, so if I can at least kind of find Girder Shade, I can probably find the unmarked location. Would at least have another point to use for navigation purposes. Somehow those are connected by like a bridge or something. I don't see anything though. Probably can't even get up there, so. Nothing that looks like a town over that way, so we'll head over this direction, I guess. Maybe I should have taken the Explorer perk. Alright, you know what? So where precisely is Girder Shade? It's also southwest of Evergreen Mills. So, like, in that general area. Alright, so if I just keep heading this way without dying. And given the name, I'm thinking it's going to be like under this bridge somewhere. Okay, so the good news is Rockopolis is not that area that's blocked off. Surely that's it. Oh, that's a quite ravine, because of course there is. I know nothing about Girdershade. I have no memory of this place. I don't know if everyone here is friendly or jerks. Okay. Let's see. That's a home. I guess there's only like 2 people here? I mean, Greydish is only like 2 families. There's no one there. Anyone in here? Yes. You look like someone who's highly addicted to Nuka-Cola.
Well, hey there, stranger. Sierra Petrovida's the name. Good to see a new face in Girdershade. I take it you're here to check out my Nuka-Cola.
I hate Nuka-Cola. That's so disgusting. Nuka-Cola collection.
I have
wow.
one of the best Nuka-Cola collection in the capital Wasteland. Heck, I've won the Nuka-Cola Fan Club Collection Award for the last 10 years in a row.
There's a Nuka-Cola fan club?
Yep, I'm the president, the recording secretary, and the treasurer. Once a year, we gather here in Girdershade to have a cook-off using Nuka-Cola and the recipe. Last year, I went with my poached roach and Nuka sauce. Delicious.
How many members are in your club?
Well, only 2 right now, me and Ronald. But membership is open to the public. You can join if you like.
Who's Ronald?
Ronald? Oh, I'm sorry. I figured you met him already. He usually chats with people who enter Girdershade. He's my neighbor and my protector, as he calls it. Imagine if some nasty raider wanted to take my stuff. He'd show them a thing or two. He's such a sweetie. You should talk to him.
Okay. Tell me more about this Ronald guy.
He's a darling, always watching out for me, and more importantly, keeping the collection safe. Like once, there were these raiders that came by. There were 3 of them, and their leader was named, like, Lugnut or something.
Sierra?
So they, like, kicked in Ronald's door and he was like, blam, with his gun, and one of them got all splattered. Then the other one tried to, like, hit him all in his head with some club. And Ronald was so cool how he dodged it and shot the guy in the face. Then the lug nut guy was in Ronald's face with the "I'll kick your ass" stuff, and Ronald was like, hell no, and he punched the...
Sierra, please, I get it, he's tough.
Oh, sorry. I get carried away sometimes. Well, you should definitely talk to Ronald.
Okay. It sounds great. So you mentioned a tour or something?
Oh, don't...
Alright, so... He probably wants to give us a tour or whatever. We're just gonna... leave her be. I did not see Ronald. Alright, so... It's gotta be like... somewhere around there, right? No, it isn't. Well, there's a chance that Ronald might be dead if he got too close to there. Just a chance. Okay, so it's either at the top of like one of these hills, or it's in a valley. The little spots. Okay, maybe that has to be it, right? The fact that it has some kind of decoration to lure you in. So we patched this the first time. I didn't think it was it. Also, there's a bunch of ants over here. Open door to Rockopolis. Found it. I've never been here. Big rollings, we're done.
Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight.
That's the last of these fucking hole dwellers. Jurley wants to chop them around up north. Not sure if they'll make good slaves since their eyesight is so shitty. But that's not our problem. So gather the boys and saddle up. Next stop, pit. Okay, now we got a plus 10 to punching. lot of work. A lot of side questing for a skill that we don't really use. But also, this might be like my one and only chance, really, to have all the bobbleheads in a collection. Okay, we can't even fast travel anymore. Just needed like 5 steps away. 5 steps away. Okay. So, note to self. Strength is just right there in Lucas Sims. Which means I could technically start the game with like Strength 4 and throw a point, an extra point, either Perception or Agility. Okay, so let's restore this. We're gonna hang on to that. Restore that. Restore the ritual knife. Ta-da! It was meant to be like a 15-minute filler, 15-20-minute filler there in the beginning, but it's like, well, since we're here, you know, we may as well. And it was there, right there. It just didn't register to me. Okay, now we have good karma. Before, just neutral. But now we're good. We're good karma. It's like we couldn't have been that far into, like, neutral territory, right? Let's see. Since we've gone this far, let's see. We did Arafu, we have Vault 101, we need Bethesda Ruins, Evergreen Mills. We got speech. Is that right? We got speech and all that, right? Because it wasn't there, so I assume we have it. Yeah, we got speech. Let's see. So, let's see. I did not expect to turn this into bobblehead hunting. But since we're so close... I guess we'll travel here for evergreens. That, and now we get to see some areas I honestly have never been to. And this will be like the one... only real time that will I forgot this is like a raider place. This should get us fairly close at least. The Raiders should win. Keyword being should. It's just the one super mutant. And then unfortunately this is kind of just the fastest way to do things in my personal opinion. So we don't have to do unnecessary fighting and potentially waste ammo. And then we could just like fast travel once we get to certain locations. Plant safety save. I had fear of it freezing. Okay. Supposedly Evergreen Mills is somewhere around here. Looks like it. Oh, okay, so this is all like straight up Raider stuff. So let's see. So this would be like in a building or something. A bazaar. be like near some guy named Smiling Jack. I'll collect the fingers at least. And then you can for my name. So wherever the bazaar is supposed to be. So little M. Mills Foundry. But, I don't know. Probably in here. Alright, sure, I'll take the stuff and sell it. So, are you Smiling Jack? No. When the raiders get raided, it's always a good time. It's like, hold on, that's a mine box, mine box. Okay, so said bazaar and dark cave nook in the corner of the room to the right of Smiling Jack. Whatever the heck Smiling Jack is.
Decided I should be. I am your duly elected. When the time comes when my term is up, America will be free to elect a new president. And person will have...
Oops. And a single cat.
we must say farewell. For there is much work to be done. Enclave never rests. Never. Until we meet again. This is your president, John Green, signing off.
In the room with Smiling Jack. He looked like he might possibly be important. Here we are. Oh, hey. It was safe. Are you smiling, Jack? The terrible shotgun. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Anything else? Alright, so now I can pretty much just leave. Teddy bear. Not sure why that pole's here. Never mind. I know why. That's why. I'm hoping there's an exit for the... Okay. I don't know why you're walking around like that. I don't care. Also, I like how that guy's just sitting there chilling. It sure is quiet here. I don't know, there was a out here. So many raiders without freaking armor. FedEx. So. Flamer. He didn't even get a chance to defend himself. No, that was a bad idea. That would have been a bad idea. That actually probably killed us. We got noodles. So stealth, very, very powerful. Certainly much more powerful in this, in probably New Vegas than most other games. Okay, so we can get every bobblehead except for Riven Rock. I don't think we can leave, but if we can. Okay, go over here into this corner. If I can leave, then great. Not, then I gotta start murdering. Gotta start taking out raiders. Alright. But hey, we can fast travel. Well, we're in caution. One of them was just too close. Like, alright, let's start taking out some extra raiders. Four salmon kills. Not gonna lie, salmon kill, kinda not worth it. Oh damn. Not cast level 3. One of the few times the outcasts have actually prevailed. I've watched them die so many times. So we'll take some scrap metal. Okay, so this area should be mostly clear. Keyword being mostly. I may or may not have left a couple of things alive. Alright, anyway, let's see. Where's this one supposed to be?
That's me, kids. Coming to you tape from my fortified bunker in the middle of the DC hellhole. Here's the latest news. Unemployment
sitting on a shelf in the sealed storage room in the basement.
just declared global peace forever.
Okay, sealed. We gotta go to the basement. However we get there.
This, faithful listeners, is the story of a little boy. A little boy named Brian Wilkes. You see, a small settlement that was recently overrun with open giant ants. Brian, sadly, survived.
Okay, can't go there. I don't think it was this one. It said in the basement. There was a sealed door in the basement. This door is activated elsewhere, but it tells me it's locked. I can just open it by lockpicking. How dare you tell me that I can lockpick it and not be able to? Alright, you know what, Mr. Gutsy? I'm tired of your existence. Okay, so where does it want me to go for power? Question. Not really. I think we have to go this way to power it. Alright. Stroke control. There's nothing. On the glue. The switch for the utility door to access is found on the third floor that can only be reached by going through the depot training wing and apartment and depot offices. Okay, so I have to go through the entire gosh darn area and then come back. Okay, you're empty. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. So I guess we will complete this area proper.
analysis. Red. Engaging hostile. Combatants are advised to stand clear.
I'm not really quite sure how you figured out where I was, since normally you can't, but whatever. Okay, now we got combat helmets there. Door lockers there. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so obviously I'll have him alive, save resources at the time. I think I was like running low on ammo or something. Okay. Then we need to get to 3rd level of the depot. Okay, so 3rd floor outside. Fishing battery. Also need to go that way. Imagine there's like a switch that I actually like have to hit or something. Oh hey. Duck and cover. And 1 pre-war book. +1 to explosives. That is a +11 for tonight. I don't imagine us finding too many more skill books that are actually going to be helpful towards anything that we do not already have maxed out. There's a switch. I think that might have bounced off the wrong way. Now, we get to finish this proper, because I fucked up the first time and missed the switch entirely. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. Oh, wait, look. Okay. That'll give us some infiltrator. Darts. Bunch of purified water. Police batons, pulse grenades, pulse mines, bunch of knives. Frag grenades. Yes, we do not have the access code. Interesting. So maybe we still can't technically finish it out. Minigun. We got parts for Eugene. So maybe it's like an outcast mission of some sort that we need to... Huh. Interesting. There, we have a little extra damage resistance for our head. Because we could just wear all the hats and helms. How and why, I don't know. I never knew about this glitch, but I did find out about it naturally, just playing this. Just like, so what do I want to trade this out for? And then it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you can just have everything. Cool. Anyway, everything should be dead. Okay, so we're gonna exit. I'm gonna be in sneak. Just make sure there's no Talon Company. There's outcasters and everything. Even more so, because I do not want to accidentally hit them. Right? I think Outcast should win that fight, just in case. Outcast. Outcast. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment and see what the heck that might be attached to. It is located directly south of Vault 108 and robot repair. Keller Family Refuge. Huh. An unmarked quest. Consists of collecting 5 holotape. Okay, yeah, alright. Well, in that case, Keller Family 3 of 5, so that is number 3. Should have a few of these. We have 3, 4. Hold on. I have a notebook. Okay, so we have 3, 4. 5. Okay, so we need 1 and 2. Alright, so we need tapes 1 and 2. Although, apparently, according to this, tape 1 is not required. Okay, so we need to go to Big Town-ish. That's north. And it might be an unmarked location that I've already been to before, kind of looking at it. So from here, I need to head west a bit. And I should be looking for a church, which is that right there. I like how I just kind of end up on all these different side quests I didn't really intend on doing at all. Too bad it wasn't like Enclave. That would have been kind of funny, actually. Watching Enclave fight supermutants.
No more games. Die! No one. I
That sorted itself. For a second there, I thought he was like actually firing at me. It's like pre-firing. Like I just got hit from that direction. Let me just fire in that general direction. Maybe I'll hit whatever's been attacking me. It's like me just it's the first time they've ever done that. But no, it was just unrelated. Rad score. Free meal for the rad score. Okay, and there's a ape here somewhere. Had him.
How about news? Today's weather acceptably violent with a chance of dismemberment. Tune in later for our 5-day forecast. Until next time, this is Free Dog. Ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. Bringing you and now a super important public service announcement. Remember, children, when the raiders come, there ain't no shame in locking your doors, barricading the windows, and cowering under the nearest bed. When these psychos come to play, they have one thing on their minds: making your life as fucking miserable as humanly possible. Raiders can't be bargained or reasoned. And ain't no use surrendering.
What was that?
Just shoot you anyway. So run, hide, or fight if you got the balls and the guns. But for God's sake,
Something there.
just straight.
Someone there watches his comrade die.
Get away! Gonna blow!
Is this man already dead? Probably.
Well, I'm 6 feet tall. I ain't so hand me down. Yes, I'm 6 feet tall and I ain't so.
Hello? Someone there?
Yes.
What? I hear something. What was that?
Also, there was another guy that was out. Oh, here he is. I'll wait for the other guy to slightly calm down. I did cripple both his legs and threw a bunch of explosives at him, but you know, he should calm down eventually.
What was that? Ah!
It slashed by sword. What was that? Must have been the wind. Ah! Where'd this guy go?
Boys!
Alright.
Paul, it's me, Tina. I heard back from my sister Candace. We couldn't get into a vault. 101, 87, didn't matter. All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier and he sort of stole the passcode for a secure army bunker.
Oh my God!
He did it for the family.
I thought I
they
was
caught
dead!
Him. Before they took him into custody, Alex, he sent us each one number of the 4-digit code.
Yeah.
That way we all have to be together to get in. He gave me number 5, the day of my birth. So, I guess what I'm saying is, I'm still leaving. It's been fun. Kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant, so no worries.
Okay, so supposedly we don't need 1. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. Okay, let's see. We have enough of the code to get in. And then we should be fine. Tired running into town. Time to find out. Also, got this. Are you the only one that's here? Oops. Does it take the Radix? Oh, experimental nerve. We gotta take it then. Gotta figure out how to carry all this stuff though. Okay, there's some way of dropping missile launcher. Do that. There's nothing else. Okay. scrap metal to get our karma back. Big guns, science, and medicine. I forget. Yeah, those were probably already like maxed out, except for maybe science. And big guns. Big guns was already maxed out as well. Okay. We can still use them on barter, science, and unarmed. So almost everything else is maxed out. Oh, and yeah, explosives. 88. Still, pretty high. Like 2020 hindsight, I probably should just play with the character build that we had, but you know, being able to actually hit our targets and that certainly helps, especially early on. There's not too many flying things, so we can get by with it without it. And I guess just because I spent so much time with Fallout 4, I kind of forgot that you do not need to be in VATS for critical hits. You can just get natural crits. Not necessary. Ooh. Okay. No!
Lush at large, Alistair. Tenpenny says. No zombies, no how. Come on, Al, cut the ghoulies a break. If they've got the caps and you've got the space, it's a win-win, right? What do you say? Thanks for listening.
That was kind of cool, though. I didn't know that would happen. It's like, oh yeah, you just have the flamer out? Yeah. Just walking by the guys. I can see like if you're firing it, but makes sense. It makes sense to me.
Don't feed the outguy. That is all. And now, some music.
Okay, so we're gonna head back over to our house, turn in the bobblehead, drop the Merv. That'll definitely get me killed. Okay. So we don't need that. We're done with the Keller family. You can get tape 1, but actually not required. You need all the other tapes though. So we proved that one. You need tapes 2 through 5 for the code. But you actually don't need 1. I guess 1 is just supposed to like explain what's going on. The funny thing is we found them in reverse order, not even trying. Okay. So, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more that we need to pick up. One of them we can't until a certain point in the story. You know what, we're actually going to go ahead and do a couple of repairs. Clothes, Fat Man. I guess that's it. Well, I also have a Gauss rifle that's pretty freaking sweet, but single shot. Which can be a little bit problematic. Just a little bit. Okay, Merv. Look at that, 1,377. Okay, so we'll leave that behind. Lincoln's repeater's kind of fun. Not really using this, but only these 3. apparently you don't lose the ink container. Interesting. Okay, we do need to turn in for those. I got one pre-war book that we actually going to go ahead and drop. If I do turn those in, it'll be all at once. I might be able to talk to him.
Yeah? What is it? Are you serious?
Okay. And that should put us majorly into the positive. Okay, so not only are we good, we are very good now. Alright, we weren't that far down south on morality. I don't think. Despite us doing war crimes against aliens. The Zetians or Zedians? I don't know, whatever they were called. No one lived. And we got all these perks, although we could have had more. Size matters really helped. So we could play around with big guns. Which is not something I normally do. I mean, I started doing it towards the end of Fallout 4, but again, it was more like towards the very end. Okay. Plant another save. National Guard Armory is done. Okay, so where is this supposed to be? Interesting. Landing, Arlington Library. Yeah, I guess we'll go here. So I need to try and make my way south into, I guess, the Arlington area towards the cemetery. Will be our next target.
Hello?
Okay, now what? Screw it. Yeah, I will take this rifle though. just find a way to keep heading south. It'll be fine. Since we have so much 32, if it's just like cannon fodder enemies. Enclave iBot. Damn. Surely those hit. All that for a single cap. Did I say cap? I meant slap in the face. Anyway. Towards the cemetery, I guess. Got some psycho. Okay. And then there's just a scavenger. We're not quite inside, but I think we need to go. You know what? I need a pistol. I'll need it for repairs later. Alright, this is obviously not where we want to go, but surely this is a marked area. Red Racer Factory. Okay. Still not quite counted inside. But Bailey's Crossroads Metro. There's a door. Let's just kind of search us around, I guess. Flooded metro. I mean, unless that takes us in or something, I do not know. I don't think this actually takes us anywhere, except for towards the outcast outpost area. Okay, before I go too far into this, that takes us up the ways, that takes us to Daily Crossroads. And memory serves correct, there's like nothing down there that takes us anywhere. Okay, you know what? Interest of saving time. This does not look like it's going to take me anywhere that I want to actually go to. I'm going to take a look and see if there's anything that's actually worthwhile. Looks like it might just be the one building. Unless somehow I found an accidental area that I want to be at. I'll probably dip out.
What? Have you found green stuff? I haven't found any. Ever. Maybe it was fun. Maybe we're wasting our time.
Alright, so there's absolutely nothing else here. Gotta get some distance then. It's like, was there anything else over here? Answer, no. No, just the outcasts. Who then end up being dicks and killing themselves. Okay. So, maybe have to go through here to get in. Or there's another metro I have to go through. It's kind of funny is for that with max strength, you actually cannot like make any more use of like liquor and stuff to carry more. I don't think it helps with damage output. Okay, swap over to this. St. Paul's Church. Just need to go. Stay in this tunnel then. Towards the church. So that sounds like the general area we need to go. And it makes sense. There's a church, so surely there's the cemetery is going to be nearby. That's all the ants are dead. Okay. The question is, what do we have to face here? I may have been here before. A long, long time. I don't even have Pyromaniac. Probably should have got it in 2020 hindsight, but still. Oh hey! Just what I needed. Squished. Okay, cool. Everything that I wanted is dead. I'm getting a little bit better at my quick swaps. At least it feels like it. Oh. My bad. What I meant to do was this. Wow, that was a bit concerning. Ah, that's where you guys are. I hope you're ready. I know I am. Good, you're together. The two for got him. Okay. Are you actually a thing? Yes. Door to office building. Not sure that'll actually take me where I want to go. But after spending so much time sneaking around, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's actually fight some super minions. Some of the other stuff, like the albino rat scorps and stuff, not nearly as fun to fight. Just super tanky. Got him! I don't know. You know what? It's time. Okay. Falls, North Church. No, nothing to do with Lob Enterprises. Oh, darn. Nothing. They are starting to run, slowly running out of flame refuel, though. Okay, surely this will start taking us towards it. It's fine, it's out of date. At least it wasn't a Reaper. Super short. Super short. Metro. Okay, so this should put us like right at the cemetery, I'm thinking. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little search. Let's see if there's anything else that we might want to go into or explore. I doubt it. Dulces. Processed foods. Distribution. I don't know. Kind of split. It could be Raiders, Super Mutants, or the ghouls. Alright, so where is this supposed to be? In the Arlington house on a hill near the center of the cemetery. It is on the shelf in the basement. I'm gonna cheat for these, otherwise I'd spend forever trying to find the bobbleheads. For the first and perhaps only time I actually have all of them, if we get them all. Must be that. No ghouls on the outside. Must be ghouls on the inside, right? Plunk gets valid points. Sure. There's only one way to get 110.
This is Enclave Radio. And now,
Vault-Tec Man.
from the mouth of your president, John Henry, straight to your heart. Old minds are like old.
Killed a guy who was evil and apparently really liked Lincoln. Seems kind of odd. Mostly because everyone who seems to idolize Lincoln thus far has always been like, oh yeah, we're gonna go and help, you know, slaves, just like he did. And with all these museums and posters and everything everywhere, pamphlets that probably survived mostly through the war. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Checks out. No, don't care about that. Targets. Box, I guess.
Hello, my beautiful America. This is it's time.
That might snake.
I've been thinking
What's
quite a
that, I
bit
guess?
lately about something we can all relate to. Something that is
More to the left.
unquestionably, inescapably American. And I am referring, of course, to our great national pastime.
Well, we kind of know an easy place to go to get, you know, extra luck. Okay, so that takes care of the Arlington Cemetery. Greener pastures of the Yaguai tunnels. Okay, so this is to the left of Charnel, or west of Charnel House. Okay. Since we're going into the great wilderness where there's lots of albino red scorps and stuff, we're gonna go invisible. Okay, Charnel House. And then we basically just head west, like directly from there. And that'll give us another bobblehead. Maybe. Maybe. Apparently my phone is not charging. Always lovely when he decides to do that. Anyway, there's always a bit of fighting. I guess not today. That is why we sneak. These freaking things. Super, super tanky. Not really worth trying to kill. Other than, you know, you're just trying to level grind. And even then, lots of other things to go fight that will give you perhaps more experience for your time and resources. Especially on very hard. Because I think you still only get just the 4 Red Scorp Venom sets. Protectron is frenzied. Okay, so it's probably gonna be like the low areas. Alright, so it should be somewhere around here. Alright. 2, 3. Got 2. Oh, there's a Yagwai over there. Or as I like to call them, Yagoons. That one's injured. could be. It's kind of nice though, going through the games you've beat before. It's like, especially areas you've never been to. I have no memory of this place. Somehow, some way. Okay, so I got knocked over. Cool, I need a refill. Oh, hey, here we are. And we will be somewhat stealthy with this. I kind of don't need scrap metal anymore. I can drop that later. We don't have too much need for caps, really, but we'll keep collecting when it's there. Expecting to find at least some dead enclave. Okay, so they're doing some kind of experiments here. Are we gonna have intelligent Yogwais? Like we had the Death Claws. Maybe not like speaking, but we don't have animal friends, so probably not. Exit at some point, more than likely. No longer need to carry things like scotch, whiskey, or any of that stuff. like, oh yeah, we want you to kind of climb this. Can we do this potentially backwards? No, doesn't seem like it. So we know there's not too much that can go through there, so I guess this is some the way to go.
Let's go sunning. It's so good for you. Let's go sunning. Make the sky a blue sun every morn. Feel as free and happy as the day. Let's
Alright, that's over here. Good luck, you know. We'll take the meat at least. Still a buff we can make use of. Just casually hunting deer. And now into the den. For another bobblehead we don't technically need, other than to finish our collection, or get it closer to finish. Kind of funny. Where'd he go get the sneak? The sneak bobblehead. For a plus 10 to sneak, except we don't need it. Ow. Central with the dead Wastelanders. Central pillar. Might be on the other side. It smells something, but I'm not quite sure what it is. say a dead Wastelander, but you know. Alright, so that's one more done. I figured there was at least a few more. Try getting too close. I think it's because I jumped and then like touched him. Which is weird because other times you can touch them and they can touch you, but nothing gets detected. And other times, like, I don't know, 1 out of 20. And we'll just stay in sneak in case you know. Events. Okay, this is pretty close. I like that they actually have like doors and stuff that you can just enter and exit. Make sure you sneak before you exit out. Okay. Clear that. Oh hey. Time to mess with the Enclave.
Target may be in range. Resume standard patrol. Target locked.
Everyone's targeting the raider. I don't really care about that. Alright, in this three-way, who's gonna win? Probably the albino, if I'm being absolutely serious. immediately beelined. Must be like another radar detects or something. Because it is Russian. Oh, I guess it's just made. Wasteland radar. Dang, how many people were a part of this? I like how I can't even take their fingers. Probably because I didn't kill them. It did take off. Not sure if it was fighting someone or something. I mean, I could kill it, but absolutely nothing for me to get out of it. Nothing I care about anyway. Alright, so... I don't know, where do we go from here? Where should we go from here? Okay, so we need to get a little more distance. So I guess we'll go for Vault 106, which I apparently have not found yet. It sounds familiar, so I probably found it when I was younger. We're coming across an enclave for not fighting them too much. From about here, we need to head a bit south for 106. So, we're just going to stay heading south while cloaked. Also, just in case, more like freaking albino red scorps and stuff. Okay, so that is nothing. I been to this area before? I think I have. Maybe not. Yeah, we found 106. Wasteland Doctor. Okay. Vault-Tec knocking. Oh, hold on. Wasteland Legend. Interesting. I'll take it. And a recon armor. Guessing these people were mercs or something. Okay, left diagonally from where we enter. So it says. Maybe. It's not just like gonna be like right through the entrance, is it? Oh, yay, hallucinations. I'm gonna try and pickpocket the next time I get a hallucination like that.
If that's the way you want it.
Where?
Yeah. Well, the good news is, we're not the only ones affected by it. Our hallucinations are being attacked by our enemies. They leave their loot unguarded. Wait, that was just... Okay. Interesting. Who knew that us tripping balls would actually help us by affecting our enemies? Because reasons. Just going down into militant living quarters. No need to be worried. It's not like anyone can see us.
Holy shit!
Whatever it was, I guess it's gone now.
Very interesting that you would just not care. Okay. Cares that he's getting cut? No. Cares that his friend exploded? Kinda. Huzzah! We found it! How do I win? Thanks for the loot. That's not what I wanted. Yay! Always be prepared to explain the hows and whys. Alright, don't think we particularly care about much else in here. Alright, and we're good. Alright. Now the question is, do we stick around and loot, or just take out? Because really, there's not really a whole lot that I would care about as far as loot, other than like ammo and stuff. There's not really that much of it. We could also kind of explore and see that there's like lore and stuff. Yeah. Well then. Hooray! We're no longer acting like we're high. Dang, couldn't interact with him. Okay, so one group exposed to something. Other group probably left alone. Reasonably decent beds, though. Important here. So far, no. Okay. That's all I care about. Anything over here? Nope. Bobblehead hunting. Not how I was originally planning to do. Since we're here. Oh, there you go. Anything else? No. Anything with story? So far, no. So many tin cans just laying there. If only we had tons of our Broxo cleaner and turpentine. Nuka grenades. I guess that's all we can do from there. Why is the computer facing the wrong way? So far, no terminals. Oh, hey. Okay, so we got grenade box, mine box. I guess that's it. Well, I guess we'll never know. Didn't really see anything worthwhile to stick around for. I'm sure there's a couple of skill books here and there, but... Alright, I think we're good in this section. It didn't end up very well for you, did it? Okay. I don't think this... Oh, no, we can't. Can't even do it. I didn't bother to carry the, plus 10 to science. But hey, at least we got the bobblehead. Now one closer. Okay, so that takes care of Vault 106. I don't know if that was like the white noise. I don't think it was. I didn't see anything that indicates that they were musicians. Okay, so from the Weapon Armory. Oh, apparently. If we go to here, I'm going to do a safety save, just make sure. So we go from here, let me just go southward. Fortunately, this is the epitome of filler episode. So, you know what? Let's collect all the bobbleheads at least once. Just once. Just so we can say that we did it. I think we already got the achievement. I don't think it's that you're required to have all of them for the achievement. Maybe you are for a different one.
Bats of ash, hickory, and the Capitol Congressman.
Okay. So this should be the one location. One of them. We will return here later. We shall return there later. We're heading over towards the Bethesda ruins. Got a map up so I can just get these a little bit faster than normal. Okay, but before we do... Okay. Enclave soldiers. You know what? Let's watch. He just got decked in the face by part of a truck. Area. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go the original direction we were meant to go. Alright. Just need to collect one more finger. Getting all the closer. Alright, now we need to head that direction a little bit. Might be able to pick up a couple locations, maybe. I don't know. Are there any important locations around here? See a bunch of houses. Are these all raider houses? I feel like the answer is yes. Dang, we're already sitting at 306, so this will probably be like the last one, and then we'll got a couple others, then we'll progress story, and we can have a full collection of freaking bobbleheads. Hey. Hey. Get back here. Out his finger. Boom. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be more this way. Gotta be getting closer. It's supposed to be like 2 away. Yeah, it's 2 and 2. This the location? I guess not. Oh, cool. It's just raiders. Let's see. Located on our desk next to turret control terminal on the second level in the southwest corner. We want to be in this building. Okay, I guess the better question is, how much flamer fuel do we got? Because we can just, like, pretend we're playing Doom. Oh yeah, no, we're playing science. Huzzah! Okay, creating. Oh hey! First try. First freaking try! Go free!
I certainly do. Work 101. This is 3 Dog. And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. And now,
Oh hey, more flamer fuel. Just a random frag mine just like sitting there. Yes, yes. Okay. I don't think that turned all turrets, right?
Raiders can't be bargained or they no use surrendering, because they'll just shoot you anyway. So run, hide, or fight if you've got the balls and the guns. But for God's sake, don't go waving the white flag. They'll just strangle you with
First
it.
mistake,
And
last
now,
mistake.
some music.
It's go time!
Disarm.
You like that, huh?
What was it? It was like something stupid. Terrible shot. There we go. Oh. Already full. Okay, so there's no terminal here. It's at second floor, southwest. Out of the way.
Your dream is not in there. For
S.P.E.C.I.A.L bobblehead is located on a desk next to the turret control terminal, second level, southwest corner of the room with the turret, next to a wall safe. That's second. So there was the, it needs to be on the second level, southwest corner.
maybe tomorrow you will live, child.
Nothing here. It's technically a third level. There's also no turret control. So maybe it was the other building. Thought we were in the right building. Maybe we aren't. Alrighty. We got another finger. And I have so many fingers. Make a finger necklace. Like civilized bounty hunters. Nothing else. Nice. Okay. Well, good news is we have it. Bad news was it was in the wrong freaking building that we entered, thinking that we could just do half of it. Technically, still did. But also, technically, we're like third floor, not second floor. I don't know if it can sleep though. Alright, so that takes care of Bethesda. Green pastures. That's Republic of David. That's for not letting me leave. Dang. Oh, there's like a person over there. Okay. What now? Really? Okay. Okay, so about 1-1 from this location. What is stay and sneak, I guess. I mean, the only thing we do is just spend resources to have a little bit of fun here and there. We don't get anything, except for maybe like a minigun or something like that, out of it.
Capital Congressman.
Quiet. One less iBot in the world. Okay, and that should have been the alien homing beacon. Taught those aliens to abduct people. Yeah, okay, it's just this area. Cool. Wasn't that far at all. Downside is, there's actually a chance we die from like radiation or something. Okay. So now that we're here, and we're taking radiation, and probably going to die from it if we take too long. On the desk next to the average locked terminal. Wherever that's supposed to be. Maybe over here. It's probably like actually inside the building right now. I told you, be quiet. No more enclave. Say no to the second coming of the government. Like, I'm assuming it's in here. Oh, hey. So this one's just really easy to get. Nice. Go. And safe just open. Wow. Wow. That was probably one of the easier ones to get. Alright. So, all that's left is the Deathclaw Sanctuary. Which is... oh, not where I thought it would be. KB5. And is like in between. Maybe half a click. Is it an actual click? I have no idea. I have no idea how much distance is supposed to be in the grid lines. Oh damn.
Weapon status.
You know what? It's time to be a hero! There. You're welcome. I may not have been able to save all of you, but I saved enough of you. Okay. So, since this is supposed to be the Deathclaw Sanctuary, you know what? I'm actually going to check it out first. I've never been here. There's a chance it might actually just straight up be like a breeding ground that the Enclave uses. So, before I pick a fight and not know what it is, we should totally be able to win it, regardless. Am I willing to waste the resources on such a fight? If it actually was like kind of like maybe a bit more like Fallout 4, where it's like, oh yeah, you can actually kind of weaken a faction legitimately, I'd be much more considerate towards those options, honestly. Oh hey, I'm supposed to be heading southeast, right? Yeah, we'll be heading southeast. I'm heading the wrong frickin' direction. Also, this is Talon Company. I feel like this is Talon Company. Actually, no. It actually wasn't. Amazing. Please don't freeze. Okay, so I need to head a bit more south, I think, for this. Okay, that's probably it. Deathclaw Sanctuary. Okay. So it is Enclave. Maybe they've actually got mind control Deathclaws, maybe they don't. Directly south of the entry inside the cave, in the first large chamber on a short pedestal. Okay, so I gotta go find the entrance to a cave. Gotta Enclave scientist. +5. Heavy incinerator. Hmm. 110. I think we'll just keep the flamethrower. Duck and cover. Okay. I'll take the Rad-X, and I guess that's it. Use that. Alright. And then regular frag mines. Good, good. We can lay our traps. Door to the Deathclaw Sanctuary, because they need a breeding ground of some sort so they can have bioweapons, because, you know, it's obviously been working out for them. I guess it's probably just like a callback, but still, it's like, we really want to make use of these Deathclaws. Also, the frame rate is a bit atrocious. I'm going to use this on a different save. Just in case it crashes. Or at least this far. I'm more afraid of crashes than I am dying. And this is on the hardest difficulty that is available on console without too many changes on... Like, obviously you could make the game much harder, much more challenging if you so chose. Oh, plasma grenades. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and use those up. Deathclaws, Deathclaws, Deathclaws. Okay, directly south, the entry inside the cave, and the first large chamber on a short pedestal. I don't think this is it. This probably isn't the first large chamber it's referring to. But I'd have to go further in, or... pedestal. So... Wait, what? I'm looking at something. Oh, hey, there is actually another piece of loot we want from here. Alright. Where's this other piece? Is it? Now have a new target. We're still here for the primary. I saw the thing I wanted. Then we can probably test it out. Are there different death claws? 3? I don't think that there are. Yes. Just in case something incredibly stupid happens, we can just start from here. Much better. Well, that takes care of that. It's supposed to be directly south, it says. I'm assuming, like, in this area, maybe I just missed it. I don't think it's any of these. Sending us back to where we just came from. I have what I want. Almost. Got one more item I would really like to have. We are set. It's so easy for me to get lost in caves. So far. This would be worth so much XP if we needed it. Alright, this one coming up. Alright, so we can turn it left. And maybe it's like this very first chamber it's referring to. Ah, here we are. Our energy weapons is maxed out. Gatling laser. I think it's a heavy weapon, right? Maybe it's energy. Over here. Although in a way, that's kind of nice of them, like just putting it like right there at the very beginning. So that's actually a pretty fantastic find. Endurance, and then one skill book and vengeance. Along with one mini nuke. Nice, nice. I think that takes care of just about all of them. And then we'll probably... So that's probably going to be just about everything tonight. And then we will do some actually fascinating quests than just collecting. I'll probably take a look and see what that one quest is for that locked area. Since you actually can't do like hardly anything else without it. All but one. All but one. Not exactly what I had planned originally for this night. I just kind of turned that way. It's like, oh hey, well then we'll just do this, and then we'll just do this, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. We have all but the one that we can't get until we get to, what do you call it? The Enclave base. Which we have to do, we have to get it from the lieutenants. So, quests that we can do leading up to that I think would be interesting to do. At least revisit for me. Let's see. Vault 101, because we actually didn't hardly kill anyone. Oasis. Visit the north town that is like nothing but Deathclaws. And if we got time, we might do the antagonist and mechanist, which should just be some speech, I think. Some speech checks. I could be wrong. And then I'm going to have to really decide what we're going to take with us, because... yeah. We're probably never going to use this again, unfortunately, so we're going to go ahead and drop that. Dart gun still has use. Stabilizer's just strong. Eugene needs a little bit of work. Flamer's good for us. Go ahead and turn those. I drop those. Sell that. Lincoln's repeater is fun to use, but not much use beyond that. Maybe we want to save ammo on just take out more powerful enemies slightly. Save the plasma. I'll sell the plasma rifle. Drop that. I don't really intend on using the terrible shotgun. We'll drop that. Wild Bill's sidearm. It's excellent. It does enough damage to take out most things that are not like ranked up, and uses cheap ammo. And since experience really isn't a big thing for us, I will mostly be sneaking, but when I decide not to, just for fun or whatever have you. Especially story stuff, where you have to like protect NPC or whatever. Yeah. Okay, drop those. This would give us an extra 20 weight as well. And then we'll just sell the excess of the rest of these. I'll drop the... honestly, don't need those. I'll drop that. I don't know, I have a coffee mug. That weighs nothing, so we can keep that on, I guess. So, yeah. This will be probably the one and only time I actually have them all. It is nice to know that some of these are actually pretty easy to get your hands on. Like, you already get a plus 10 to medicine. Endurance, we're going to want Snake. Or we just got to fight at least one, maybe two Death Claws. But then if you're there, you may as well just go and get Vengeance, right? Luck Bobbleheads, really easy to get your hands on. Small guns, a bit more annoying to get to. Because you gotta go get... Oh... You don't need to do the Tri-Sherry. But you do need to go through the entirety without dying. National Guard Depot. Activate. Go down. Get past one more Securitron. And then you can grab it. Along with like a minigun and I think a missile launcher. Unarmed. Pretty easy to get to. Not really worthwhile unless you're doing unarmed combat anyway. That will give you more skill points towards something else. Sneak's a little bit annoying. Speech. You can pick up fairly easily. Strength, really easy. You just got to make it to make a ton. Barter's a bit annoying because you have to go take out a bunch of raiders in an area that's not near your main quest. But strength is easy to get. Charisma, you don't even need to do combat. You just need to go to Paradise Falls. So I think you can do that without violence. Intelligence you can get from Rivet City. But some of these others are going to be a bit more annoying. Like Science together 106. Which, really, they're not, like, tanky. They're only armed with melee weapons, so... I think melee weapons was a bit annoying spot, though. But I have all but one. That makes me kind of happy. This will be, and again, this will be like the one and only time we probably actually do this. The only time I would probably do this otherwise is some kind of incentive is met if we ever revisit. And it'll probably be on console again, if I'm being honest. Probably be console. It's the most stable. I'll see if I can get my hands on another copy after we finish this. I'll just stick with this one in the meantime. Get another copy. Maybe the audio will be better. It's the only real problem with this is that it kind of gives out every so often. This isn't even like the original copy I had. This is like a second pickup I got at some point. But it was in better condition. And then, honestly, currently I do not have a plan for tomorrow. I actually don't. I did notice a couple of things when I was doing a couple of skirms, though, of Wrath of the Witch King off stream. And it could just be like the patches. Maybe. But base game, the version we went through, you could have auto abilities with like the archers and stuff, especially like the goblin archers, which was great. At least with the goblin archers, could not turn on the auto poison, so when it's up and going and they're in a fight, they could just do it themselves. You have to tell them manually to do it, and then on what target. So, really, that's like the only real major thing, other than needs a resolution and everything. It just seemed like it was a little bit easier and better to play on base game than expansion. But I think there is a fan-made community patch, I think called like Age of the Ring or something like that. I might give that a look, but I'll probably do that off stream. I don't think it'll have anything for like single player, except for maybe like skirms and stuff, but nonetheless. I don't know. I'll probably take tomorrow nice and easy. I don't know what it'll be, but it'll probably be a bit more of a casual go through. Maybe. So on the one hand, I do want to do Command and Conquer. On the other hand, I honestly, at least at this moment, do not feel like going through and... because it would be Command and Conquer 3 that I have little to no experience in. So I would have to learn like a brand new set of build orders and everything else. Which isn't necessarily like the hardest, but still. I remember Red Alert 3 being a lot more micro-intensive, and I'm kind of hoping that's not how Command & Conquer 3 is. You can just kind of focus on a more macro thing. That tends to be my thing. I can do the micro occasionally on some of these games, but not always. Partly because sometimes, like the attack move hotkey, I can't remember what it is sometimes, like by default. And sometimes I forget to change it, and if I do change it, and I go back and revisit it, it's like, what was that key again? It should be like somewhere around here, and I'm dead. Because if you do the micro well enough against like macro, I think you can do light tank versus mammoth, at least in CNC Tiberian Dawn, and just kill it. You'll probably still lose the tank, but the cost and time of building a light tank versus mammoth tank, pretty substantial. And so that's like not a +1, that's like a +5 or something like that. As far as like worth and kill, right? But anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna mull over it. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow at around 9:30ish, 10ish, and we'll do something. I don't know what it'll be. It could be skirms. It could be, I don't know, Civ 3 or something. Oh, Civ 3, I don't know. If it is, it's probably going to be a bit of a shorter rule set, maybe, on a casual side. So probably not anything higher than a Warlord. Because that's pretty casual for me. I can sometimes do Regent and Monarch, depending on the game and the setup. And especially the civs involved. Right? Because I don't know why, I don't know what it is, but Portugal, the Portuguese, the Dutch, occasionally India, though not nearly as much, at least in my games, maybe just because lower difficulty. I've only had like one game that India was really actually being a bit of a dick, and not just to me, like, but to everyone. And it was actually a game I had really, really good start for Monarch. And I say that because the map I just kind of threw on random all, except for size, was arid, dry, and I forget who I was playing as, but I was not an agricultural civ at all. And I got really, really lucky. There was like a lot of oasis near my like capital and stuff, so I could kind of expand a little bit faster than I probably should have. And then floodplains and so on and so forth. But still, it's like, I think it was something industrious, but I was not an agricultural civ. I cannot remember. I might have been Ottomans or something. I don't know. But this was like an off-stream game, and India was actually... Because normally India, in most of my games, doesn't do super great. Not necessarily always horrible, just not always, like, top contender. And this one, they killed, like, 3 civs by, like, turn, I don't know, 70 or something like that. And they were aggressive and winning. It was weird. Because that, like, never happens in my games against, like, other AI, so... But anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna mull over it. I don't want to do... I'm saving it for later. But for sure, one of my plans for October is gonna be kind of like it was last year. And man, this year seems to be going by a lot faster. Just to look back on things. I do want to do Alpha Centauri around October. And granted, it's not like next month, but it is coming. And it doesn't seem like it was that long ago we just did a playthrough of that. And, you know, XCOM the Bureau and frickin' System Shock Remake. Although, I do need to try the System Shock 2 Enhanced. If I can, though. If I can get everything lined up and working. It's really, really hard right now, just for scheduling purposes. But if I could, I'd kind of like to go through that like the first time ever. Mostly because I won't know nearly as much with Kermod. Because I think you could do, in the Enhanced, you can do a co-op. I think I remember seeing that in like one of the adverts for it. I think that would be fun. First time, blind playthrough of it. You kind of only know what you know from the first game, except not really, because, oh, by the way, that was Remake with modern controls. I don't know how the control scheme is for the remaster of System Shock and System Shock 2 with the Enhanced and all that, but might be fun, might be a disaster. Who knows? I cannot promise that. Only saying that I would like to do it is scheduling issues right now. But if I can, I'll get Kermod to do a co-op stream with me at some point or another. Might not be during our normal days though. Might be just like a bonus stream. Who knows? It's just nice doing things a little bit different. If I knew I could get it done in like a single night without pushing myself, I could probably also try and do Age of Empires 2 campaign. One of those might be doable. And then we can slowly chip away and get all the campaigns done, and I don't know. Speaking of, I do kind of have to go back. If I wanted to like somehow 100% Age of Empires 2, one, I'd have to play it ranked and stuff too. But I would have to go and redo some of the campaigns that were transferred over from Age of Empires 1. And speaking of, I was like, I only have like one freaking achievement left for Age of Empires 1, and that is to win one ranked game, and then it's like 100% it. I don't know if I will ever do that, because I've never played online. And honestly, my biggest fear is, for whatever reason, especially if I decide to do it for stream for some unforsaken reason, is that something at some point screws up and I end up disconnecting from the game. I don't have a problem with losing. I don't have a problem with like fighting it through, all that other stuff. I just don't like having to worry about risk at all of like disconnecting from the game, because I don't want to be like that guy with a reputation of, oh yeah, he's probably just rage quitting, or because it's happened a couple of times, like back in Overwatch 1 when it was really popping off in the early days, where it's like I'm in a game, we're doing well, random disconnect. The moment I can reconnect, I am stressing that everyone on that team is going to hate me. And so like, I didn't play with Mike or anything, just to make sure that I didn't piss off people and I could just focus on trying to do whatever my role was in the game. Because I always played freelance, I never played on team. Except for like one night. And that was, I think, Season 2, and I pulled out May for like the first time ever, so I was stressing about that. But everything worked out well, as far as that goes. I actually didn't do too bad. I think somewhere in like top 15%, whatever that rank was. Diamond or something? I don't know. It was like whatever was below the top 500. But I was playing on console, where the problem children at the time was Trobjorn, Bastion. I remember them being the problem children at one point in time. And strangely, the counter pick at the time, at least for me, was Widowmaker. I wouldn't keep her, but for that first season, worked out pretty good against that. Like, just a little bit of teamwork with something like Junkrat or anyone with high damage output quickly. And then just like one good shot. Maybe a little bit of extra support in case you didn't get a headshot. And poof, problem's gone. Anyway, gonna go ahead and call it there. So, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Still not sure what we're gonna quite do. I'd like to see how it posted on Twitter, but honestly, I might not really figure it out until like minutes before stream. So, it is going to be a strategy game of some sort. I just don't know precisely what I'm going to end up landing on just yet. But Battlefield for Middle-earth 1 is done. Battle for Middle-earth 2 is done, along with the expansion campaign. Although, I don't think I clicked anything, but it just kind of like cut off after the final objective was done. It's like, oh, okay, I guess that's it. No dialogue about how we conquered the North, or it's gone, I guess. Oh well. Anyway, that's enough of my rambling. I am making progress for our challenge run stuff. I still have a bit of work to do. I'm hoping I can get everything done in time, but like I said, my target time is September, but if need be, I might postpone it. The problem is it won't be until after October, going into like November. And the only problem with that is sometimes I try and do stuff like for December. So I don't have an exact plan for things, but I am hoping that I can get enough practice in as well for said challenge, since it's going to be Smash 1v7 everyone, all 86. It's going to be long nights. Anyway, stay healthy, stay frosty. But next time, see you. Is that not taken? Wow. I guess my thing disconnected. Wow, I'm going to have to take a look at that.